Good morning and welcome to the first game of the day. Today we have Granados in dark against Mandich in white. And swimming off for Granados is number 10, exactly Whitfield. And for Mandich we have number 4, Gavin West. Number 4, West, will win it for Mandich. Passes up to number 9, Tyler Lehman at the point. Down to 6, Noah Nifu gets a foul. Down to number 3, Babel at the wing, on the right side. Guarded by number 3, Brett Honecker for Granados. Babel makes a pass up to the top and is disrupted by Granados, number 10, Zachary Whitfield. Mandich gets it back to number 7, Robert Serrano. Fake, pass back up to number 6, Noah Nifu at the point. He loses it. We seem to have, I think, a problem with the clock. Seems they did not run the clock. They're fixing that now. And it will be Granados' ball in dark. Number 2, Aiden Olsen with the ball for Granados. Passes it to number 3, Honecker, on the right side flat. Honecker turns. Passes it back to number 2, Aiden Olsen. Down to number 10, Zachary Whitfield. And up to number 5, Jake Suzatzi, who passes it over to number 3, Brett Honecker on the other side. Fake. Pass down to the wing to number 9, Trey Rogers. Pass it up back to Honecker. Honecker comes up, fake, dump. And it is Mandich's ball. Number 1, James Carr. Looks to make a pass. And passes it up to number 9, Taj Whitehead. Number 9, Taj. Passes it into number 7, Robert Serrano, who gets a shot off. But it is blocked by John Caglar. Good block by him. A very close quarter situation. He passes it up to number 9, Trey Rogers, who passes it to number 3, Brett Honecker on the right side wing. Honecker passes across to number 10, Zachary Whitfield, who makes a good play on the ball and gets a 5-meter on number 3, Ethan Babel for Team Mandich. And Granados here gets a 5-meter. And number 5, Jake Suzatzi, will take it against number 1, James Carr. Comes up for the shot. Carr blocks it. Bar out. Good block by Carr. Number 1 comes up to make a pass to number 6, Noah Nifke, who makes a pass down to number 9, Tyler Lehman. And into number 2, Bronson Birdsall, but he's called for an offensive, a push-off. Number 1, Sean Kaglar for Granados. Looks to make a pass. Up to number 2, Aiden Olson in dark. Over to number 9, Trey Rogers. Rogers takes it in. Fake. Some good fakes. Shot. But blocked by number 9, Tyler Lehman. Good block by him. Number 1, James Carr passes it to number 6, Noah Nifke from Mandich. Up to number 4, Gavin West on the right side wing. West looks to make a pass. Passes it across. And up to number 6, Noah Nifke. Fake shot. Blocked again by number 3, Brett Honecker. And number 1, Sean Kaglar gets the ball. Granados looking to make an attack. Up to number 10, Zachary Whitfield. Over to number 2, Aiden Olson on the right side. Down to number 9, Trey Rogers. Rogers improves his angle. Takes some fakes. Passes it back up to number 2, Aiden Olson. Fake, shot, blocked by Carr. Good block by him. And some good defense by Mandich. Carr gets up, passes it down to number 7, Roberto Serrano, who turns the corner, but can't quite get in front of his defender, Brett Honecker. Passes it, and it is intercepted by number 10, Zachary Whitfield for Granados. Number 1, Kaglar. Up to number 2, Olson. Down to number 9, Trey Rogers on the right side. Number 9, Rogers. Is fouled. Up to number 5, Sosatsi, who turns, takes a shot, last second shot clock. Blocked by number 9, Tyler Lehman. Great block by him. It goes out, and number 1, Carr, will get the ball from Mandich and pass it up to number 2, Bronson Birdsall at the top. Over to number 3, Babel. To number 7, Serrano, who does not. Ready for it. And it is stolen by number 3, Brett Honecker, who struggles to gain control of it, but gets it and gets a good steal for Granados. Passes it back to number 1, Kaglar. Up to Olson, number 2, at the top. Down to number 6, Yeager. And Mason Yeager will pass it in to number 5, Jake Sasati on the other post. And number 7, Roberto Serrano is ejected from Mandich. Number 2, Olson with the ball. Number 3, Honecker down at the wing. Up back to number 2, Olson. To number 9, Lance. To number 10, Whitfield. Back to Lance. Back to Whitfield, number 10. Fake, fake. Up to number 2, Olson, who will fake. Back to number 9, Lance. Back to Olson, fake, fake. Down to Honecker. It is intercepted by number 6, Noah Nifke for Mandich. Some good 6-on-5 defense from Mandich. Number 1, Carr passes it up to number 8, Tosh Whitehead, who just entered the game. Whitehead comes up, passes across to number 2, Bronson Birdsall. Fake, fake, fake. Shot, cross cage, low. A good shot by him, very patient. He catches the goalie off balance with some good fakes before he places it in the low right corner. And it is 1-0 for Mandich in white. Number 6, Yeager passes it back to number 9, Rogers for Granados. He will pass it up to number 2, Olson. Across to number 3, Honecker, whose man is dropping. Down to number 8, Larkin at the right side wing. Larkin will try to turn the corner. And his defender, number 4, West, will get in front of him. Larkin takes a foul. Passes it up to number 3, Honecker, who also takes a foul. Shot. Near side skip. Top corner. Good shot by him for number 3, Honecker. And it is now 1-1. Number 5, McKay Nelms passes it back to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Lehman will take it up. Pass to number 2, Birdsall. Birdsall takes a foul. And there's an offensive on number 4, West. Number 3, Honecker with the ball for Granados. He'll take it down the right side. Up to number 9, Trey Rogers. He passes it in to number 6, Yeager, who cannot get the ball. And it is a turnover. Number 1, Carr from Mandich. Passes it up to number 9, Tyler Lehman in the middle of the pool, who gets a shot off, but a good block by number 1, John Caglar. And number 8, Taj Whitehead trying to turn the corner and takes the ball out of bounds. Number 1, Sean Caglar, passing up for Granados. Makes a pass to number 5, Jake Suzatzi, who will take it up. Pass it in to number 6, Mason Yeager. Or, sorry, number 3, Brett Honecker. Back to number 5. Shot off, bar out. And Mandich with the ball. Number 9, Tyler Lehman. Passes it up to number 2, Birdsall. And number 2, Aiden Olsen is ejected. And Mandich goes for the quick. But number 6, Noah Nifke could not quite get the tip to go where he wanted it. Number 1, Caglar passes it up to number 8, Larkin for Granados. Over to number 2, Olsen on the right side of the pool. Olsen passes down to number 9, Rogers. 7 seconds left. Rogers passes it in to number 2, Olsen. It is blocked by number 6, Noah Nifke. And number 2, Bronson Birdsall gets a full court shot off for Mandich. And number 1, Sean Caglar blocks that easily. It is a 1-1 quarter. We have a tie. Now we have our teams lining up for the second quarter. Mandich in white, Granados in dark. Swimming off from Mandich, we have number 4, Gavin West. And for Granados, we have number 2, Aiden Olsen. And here we go. Number 4, West, wants to swim off for Mandich. And number 9, Tyler Lehman, has the ball at the point. Pass number 8, Taj Whitehead on the right side flat. Back to number 4, Gavin West on the left side flat. Fake. into number 5, McCain Nelms, who passed it back out to number 4, West. Down to number 7, Serrano, who struggles to get it. Number 8, Sammy Larkin was there, gets the ball under. And number 1, Sean Caglar for Granados, passes it up to number 5, Jake Sozati, who passed it up to number 10, Zachary Whitfield. Back to number 5, Jake. In to number 9, Trey Rogers, who looks for a shot, takes it, 4 meters out, and James Carr, number 1, gets the block for Mandich, looks for a pass. A skip pass to number 4, Gavin West. West gets the foul. Over to number 8, Taj Whitehead. And inside to number 5, McCain Nelms, who gets the goalie to jump out, pulls it back, and places it in the cage for Mandich's second goal of the game. It is now 2-1. A good entry pass by Whitehead, and a nice finish by number 5, Nelms. Number 3, Honecker with the ball back for Granados. Up to number 5, Sozati, who passes it to the wing. Numbers 10, Zachary Whitfield, who takes a shot from 1 and slices it past James Carr. Good shot from Whitfield to even this up. A quick response to Mandich's goal. It is now 2-2. Birdsall lining up at center for Mandich. Passes it back to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Lehman takes it past half. Gets a foul. Passes it to number 4, West, who gets a foul. Back to number 9, Lehman. Fake. Overhead pass to number 6, Noah Nifke, who swats it into the goal. Right side. A good play by both of those two. And a difficult pass from Lehman, but he gets it to number 6, Nifke, who finishes. And number 6, Yeager, passes it back to number 9, Rogers, for Granados. He passes it to number 3, Honecker, on the right side flat. Back to number 9, Rogers. To number 10, Whitfield. Cross to number 3, Honecker. To number 9, Rogers at the point. Rogers looks to make an entry pass. Number 6, Yeager, who gets the ball but cannot get a hold of it. And number 1, Carr, with the ball from Mandich, passes it up to number 6, Nifke, who is man up. And number 8, Whitehead with the ball. Back to number 6, Nifke. Shot, quick shot. Nice catch and shoot by Nifke to go right over the goalie's shoulders. Number 1, Caglar cannot get a piece of it. And a good finish by Nifke with his second goal. It is now 3-2 Mandich. Number 6, Yeager with the ball for Granados. Will pass it back to number 9, Rogers. Rogers down to number 5, Jake Sozati, who passed it up to number 10, Whitfield. Number 5, Sozati posts up into him. Gets an ejection. Number 8, Taj Whitehead is kicked out. Number 5, Sozati passes it. Quick pass to number 6, Yeager, on the other post, who looks to tip it in. And James Carr makes a great save there to stop another 6-on-5 goal. Passes it up to number 8, Taj Whitehead. Over to number 3, Ethan Babel, who tries to take it inside, but number 3, Honecker, is there for Granados and knocks it out of his hands. Good steal by Honecker. Number 1, Caglar, makes a pass up to number 8, Larkin, for Granados on the right side wing. Larkin looks to turn the corner on Roberto Serrano. Number 7, Serrano gets in front of him, fouls Larkin. Number 8, Larkin, pass to number 3, Honecker, in front of his man at 5 meters. Fake. Pass to number 10, Zachary Whitfield. Good assist by Honecker. Good goal by Whitfield on the number 2 post. And Whitfield gets it to the left side of the cage and makes this a 4-3 game. Mandich and White is still leading by 1. Number 9, Lehman with the ball for Mandich. will pass it up to number 6, Nifke. And number 4, West, draws an ejection on number 2, Olsen in the post. Number 6, Nifke passes it to West. And number 8, Whitehead with the ball on the right side. Back down to number 4, West. Fake, back up to number 8, Whitehead. Down to number 3, Babel on the right side wing. Up to number 6, Nifke with his 3rd goal of the game. Mid-cage. Puts it left side skip. Some great plays by Nifke, who makes it a 5-3 game for Mandich. Granados with the ball now. Number 6, Jaeger passes back to number 9, Rogers. Up to number 5, Jake Sosatsi, who will take a foul. And over to number 2, Olsen. Olsen passes in number 6, Jaeger. Jaeger shot, bar down. Can't quite get it to go. Number 1, Carr with the ball. Up to number 9, Tyler Lehman, who passes down to number 4, Gavin West. West makes an entry pass into number 6, Noah Nifke on the post, who gets a shot off, and it is tipped out of bounds by number 1, John Kaglar, with a good block to stop Nifke's 4th goal. And Nifke with the 2-meter pass passes across the pool to the other wing, and number 8, Taj Whitehead, retrieves it. Tries to make an overpass to number 4, Gavin West, and number 2, Aiden Olsen. Tries to go overhead for it and gets called on a 5-meter. Good play by number 4, West, to get inside water. And a nice pass by number 8, Taj Whitehead. Number 4, West, will take the 5-meter against number 1, Sean Kaglar. Mandich hoping to get their 6th goal of the game on the board. West comes up and puts it left side for Mandich's 6th goal. It is now 6-3. Jaeger back to 9, Rogers. Up to number 3, Honecker, who's guarded by number 4, West, who knocks it back. Number 9, Rogers, tries to get a hold of it, but cannot get in front of number 5, McKay Nelms. And now Mandich seems to be on a counter. Refs call the ball out. Oh, no, it is Granados' ball. Number 1, Kaglar with the ball. Up to number 5, Jake Sosatsi. Pass it down to number 10, Zachary Whitfield. Into number 6, Mason Jaeger on a dry pass. Good step away from him. He gets away from his defender. Some nice space and places it near side. A nice play by Whitfield and a nice play by Jaeger to cut Granados' deficit down to 2. It is now 6-4. Offensive on Mandich. It seems that was on West. Number 8, Larkin with the ball up the right side. Granados with a advantage play. Almost lose it, but Jaeger recovers it after Honecker drops the ball. Number 9, Rogers with the ball. Number 8, Larkin on the right side. Pass it back up to number 9, Rogers. Fake, shot. Near side. High corner. Good shot by him. Carr gets a hand on it, but cannot stop it. And it is now 6-5, Mandich. Granados has quickly cut Mandich's lead to 1. And number 2, Birdsall with the ball for Mandich. Up to number 4, West, who takes a foul. Guarded by number 3, Honecker. Honecker fouls him again. Over to number 7, Roberto Serrano, who gets a foul. Number 5, McKay Nelms with the post up. Serrano gives an entry pass. Nelms passes it back to Serrano. Serrano looks to take a shot. Blocked by number 9, Rogers, for Granados. Rogers gets the ball. Passes it to number 1, Cagliar. Back to number 9, Rogers. Rogers takes it past half. Fake. Over to number 3, Honecker, sorry. And number 2, Birdsall is ejected on number 6, Mason Yeager, who gets the ball quick, takes some fakes, puts it left side low. Good shot by Yeager, number 6, to even the game up. And it seems like Granados has caught their footing. Number 9, Lehman with the ball for Mandich. Lehman passed to number 3, Babel. Into number 5, Nelms, but a defender is there. Number 10, Zachary Whitfield to help. He did not see the drop. Number 1, Cagliar passes it up to number 8, Larkin. Passes to number 9, Rogers for Granados. Rogers passes across to number 5, Sozati. He fakes. Into number 10, Zachary Whitfield. Whitfield takes it cross face and places it back to the near side. Skip to give Granados a lead, 7-6, with 22 seconds left in the half. Number 2, Birdsall back to number 9, Lehman. Lehman will look to make a pass. Makes one to number 7, Roberto Serrano. Serrano gets a foul. Into number 2, Birdsall. Birdsall makes a move. Gets a regular foul. 2 seconds. Roberto Serrano. Shot. 2-hand block by Cagliar to end the quarter. And Granados has a 1-goal lead going into the second half after a dominant second quarter. And our teams line back up for the second half. Swimming for Granados in dark is number 8, Sammy Larkin. And here comes Mandich. Swimming for Mandich in white is number 4, Gavin West. Number 4, West, gets the ball to Mandich to start the second half. Number 7, Serrano with the ball, passes to number 9, Lehman. Number 9, Lehman passes to number 4, Gavin West. West takes a foul. Passes number 6, Nifke. Back to number 4, West. West fakes in to number 9, Lehman. Lehman. Shot over the cage. Kaglar gets the ball. Number 1 for Granados. Down to number 8, Larkin. On the right side wing. Looking to make a pass. Up to number 9, Rogers. Rogers down to number 5, Sasatsi. Passes up to number 9, Rogers. Back to number 5, Jake. Into number 6, Yeager. But the ball skids past him. And number 1, Carr with the ball from Mandich. Number 4, West. Up to number 9, Lehman. With a man behind him. Down to number 7, Serrano on the right side wing. Serrano pass back up to number 6, Nifke. Nifke quick shot. Skip, high corner, left side. And Nifke has seemed dominant today for Mandich, who even up the game 7-7 in white. A beautiful pass from Serrano there. And a nice catch and shoot. Number 9, Rogers with the ball for Granados. Rogers pass down to number 8, Larkin. Larkin with the ball on the right side wing. Shot. Bar down. Good shot by number 8. Larkin catches the goalie off guard and puts Granados up 1 goal. 8-7. Number 9, Lehman with the ball. Up to number 6, Nifke for Mandich. Down to number 4, West. Number 6, Nifke makes a drive. Number 4, West comes up. Back to number 9, Lehman at the point. Down to number 3, Babel. Babel to number 7, Serrano. Serrano gets a foul. 2 seconds left on the clock. Into number 2, Birdsall. And the shot clock runs out. Number 8, Larkin with the ball. Back to number 1, Kaglar for Granados. Number 1, Sean Kaglar passes it up to number 9, Rogers. Over to number 8, Larkin. Larkin takes it in. Passes it back to number 9, Rogers. Rogers to number 5, Sasatsi on the left side. Gets a foul. Back to number 9, Rogers. Fake. Rogers to number 8, Larkin. Larkin shot. Blocked by Carr. Good block by Carr. And number 1, Carr from Mandich. Looks to make a pass. Over to number 4, West on the left side. Down to number 6, Nifke. Nifke turns inside, left hand, and gets a foul on number 8, Larkin. Nice inside move there by Nifke. And Mandich has a scoring opportunity, which Nifke himself will take against number 1, Kaglar. Nifke, quick shot, left side, skip high. Extends Granados' lead to 2. It is 9-7. Yeager with the ball back to number 9, Rogers for Granados. Oh, sorry, Mandich. That was Mandich, so it is now 8-8. Number 9, Rogers with the ball. Up to number 8, Larkin. Larkin passing number 5, Jake Sosati. Inside water, 5 meter for Granados, who look to take a lead now. Nice play by number 5, Sosati, to get inside water. And nice heads-up play by number 8, Larkin, to see that pass across the pool and get it to him safely. Number 9, Rogers, will take the 5 meter against number 1, Carr. Carr's second 5 meter of the game. And he cannot block this one. Carr now 1 for 2 on 5 meters. Rogers with a good shot, left side high skip. And it is now 8-8. Or sorry, 9-8. Bronson Birdsall with the ball. Passes to number 6, Nifke. Nifke passes to number 4, West, and Nifke drives. Number 4, West comes center. Fake, fake. Looks to turn inside. Turns Honecker inside. West with a beautiful shot after a nice move to the left side. Gets a high corner near side skip. Beautiful shot by West and a beautiful play for Mandich, who evened it up at 9. Number 6, Yeager back to number 9, Rogers. Rogers down to number 5, Jake Sosatsi, who turns number 7, Roberto Serrano inside, and offensive on Granados. Number 8, Whitehead, passes up to number 7, Serrano. Serrano gets a hold of it, passes over to number 4, West. On the left side, West passes it up to number 8, Whitehead. Whitehead, fake, over to number 2, brought to Birdsall. Birdsall, mid-cage, is attacked by Sammy Larkin from his left. Larkin does not hear the foul and keeps pressing and is kicked out. Number 8, Whitehead with the ball for Mandich. Down to number 4, West, no defender, shot off the goalie's hands into the goal. Powerful shot by West. And a nice job on that 6-on-5. Capitalized quickly for Mandich. It is now 10-9 for Mandich. For Granados, 6, Yeager back to 9, Rogers. Rogers down to number 8, Larkin, whose man is dropping. To number 6, Yeager. Quick pass. Nice, easy shot for Yeager. Quickly tips that in. Nice pass by Larkin. Nice job getting separation from Yeager. And those two add a goal to Granados. It is now 10-10. Number 9, Lehman with the ball for Mandich in white. Pass it to number 4, West. West fakes. And to number 6, Nifke, who's posted up on number 8, Larkin. Nifke takes a quick shot, skip, left side, near side. Caglar cannot get a hand on it. Nifke with another goal. He is looking dominant this game. And it is now 11-10 Mandich. Nifke with his 5th or 6th goal. Number 6, Yeager back to number 9, Rogers for Granados. Rogers looking to make a pass up to number 5, Jake Sosatsi on the right side. Number 5, fake. Into number 3, Honecker, who gets the ejection call on number 3, Babel. Honecker back up to number 9, Rogers at the top. Rogers to number 5, Sosatsi. Down to number 8, Larkin on the right side wing. Larkin takes it inside. Over to number 10, Zachary Whitfield. Fake. Back to number 9, Rogers. Mid-cage. Shot just over the goal, right side. And Mandich gets the ball. Carr looking to make a pass, number 1. Up to number 4, West on the left side. West comes up. Fakes. Ball over to number 3, Ethan Babel on the right side. Into number 5, McKay Nelms. Nelms cannot get possession. And number 5, Jake Sosatsi, crashes there and gets the steal. Number 10, Zachary Whitfield with the ball at the left side. Moves in. Fake. Shot. Near side. Outside of the left post. Mandich again with the ball after Granados misses another shot. Carr up to number 6, Noah Nifke, who passes it to number 4, West. Back to number 6, Nifke at the top. Into number 3, Ethan Babel. But number 5, Sozati's there to crash again. Good play by Sozati for his second defensive steal in a row. Number 1, Kaglar. Up to number 3, Honecker on the right side. Honecker over to number 5, Sozati. Into number 6, Jaeger, who backhands it to the right side of the cage. Some great center play by him. And a great entry pass from Sozati. And it is now 11-all. Granados evens it up there. Number 9, Lehman with the ball. From Mandich up to number 6, Nifke on the left side flat. To number 4, West. Number 6, Nifke drives. Number 4, West moves in. Fake shot. Beautiful shot by West, who came up and placed it right side cross cage. Low shot. It is now 12-11 Mandich. Number 6, Jaeger back to number 9, Rogers again. Rogers up to number 5, Jake Sozati. Pass it into number 3, Honecker. Post up. Looks for a backhand. Cannot get enough power on it. Number 1, Carr stops it. 2 hands. Looks to make a pass. Up to number 6, Nifke. On the left side, who will pass it up past half to number 2, Broadser Birdsall, who makes a play to number 4, West. Back to Noah Nifke at half. Over to number 9, Tyler Lehman, who is fouled by number 10, Zachary Whitfield. Lehman is going to come up. Shoot. Left side. Outside the post. 3 seconds left. Granados' ball. They're going to look for a quick shot. John Kaglar takes a shot. 2-hand block by number 1, Carr. And it is 12-11 Mandich going into the 4th quarter. I will start pronouncing the G with Gnifke. And our teams line up for the last quarter. Swimming off for Mandich and White is number 4, Gavin West. And for Granados and Dark is number 10, Zachary Whitfield. And West wins the swim off again. Back to number 6, Ganifke. Up to number 9, Lehman. Over back to Ganifke, number 6. Ganifke with the ball. Over to number 9, Lehman. Lehman takes a foul. Over to number 3, Babel on the right side wing. Babel takes it further inside. Into number 2, Birdsall. Birdsall cannot get it. Number 8, Larkin is there to drop. Good play by Larkin. And number 1, Kaglar has the ball for Granados. Pass it up to number 5, Sasati, up on the right side. Into number 9, Rogers, who passes it out to number 3, Honecker, to avoid the steal. Number 3, Honecker takes a shot from a tough angle and bars out. Number 1, Carr gets the ball. Passes up to number 9, Lehman. Lehman takes a foul. Pops it. Looks to go in further. Pass to number 2. On to Birdsall. Over to number 6. Now down to number 9, Lehman. Lehman to number 6, Ganifke. Ganifke takes a backhand from 6 meters, and it is blocked by number 5, Jake Sasati. A great block. But Ganifke is fouled again. New shot clock. Comes up, takes a shot. Low side, skip. Nice placement by Ganifke for another great goal. And he has too many to count this game. It is now 13-11 Mandich. Number 3, Honecker with the ball for Granados. Pass up to number 9, Rogers. Rogers down to number 5, Sasatsi, whose man is dropping from 5. Number 10, Whitfield with the ball. Fake, shot. Low cross cage. Good shot by Whitfield to shorten the deficit to 2 goals. Mandich 13, Granados 11. Sorry. Oh, no, 12. 13-12. It is a 1-goal game. Number 2, Birdsall back to number 3, Babel. Babel takes it up from Mandich. Over to number 4, West. Fake. Down to number 6, Ganifke, who takes a quick sweep shot. A nice block by Kaglar, who was ready for that quick shot. Kaglar. Up to number 8, Larkin on the left side. Larkin looks for a foul, doesn't get it. Pass down to number 9, Rogers on the left side wing. Rogers up to number 5, Sasati. Pass number 8, Larkin. Larkin down to number 10, Whitfield. Whitfield shot, blocked by number 6, Noah Ganifke. Good block by him. Number 1, Carr, up to number 9, Lehman. Tyler Lehman takes it up. Over to number 2, Bronson Birdsall at the middle. Down to number 6, Noah Ganifke. Ganifke takes a quick shot. Bars out. Birdsall goes for the rebound but cannot get it. Number 9, Rogers is there for Granados. Number 1, John Kaglar with the ball for Granados. Pass down to number 5, Suzatsi. Good full court pass. Up to number 9, Rogers. Rogers fakes in. To the left, number 10, Zachary Whitfield comes towards the center. Whitfield back to number 5, Jake Suzatsi. Suzatsi back up to Whitfield. Whitfield shot blocked by number 2, Birdsall. Number 1, Carr with the ball for Mandich. Mandich looking to extend their lead with 4 minutes left in the quarter. Number 4, West on the left side. Fakes a shot. Back up to number 6, Ganifke. Over to number 2, Birdsall. Birdsall, fake, pass back to Ganifke. Ganifke steps in, fake, shot, bar out. Number 1, Kaglar with the ball. Up to number 5, Jake Sasatsi, who's alone with the goalie. Lobs it, bar out, no goal. Number 1, Carr came out. Number 1, Carr with the ball, passes it up to number 6, Ganifke. Up to number 9. To number 2, Birdsall at the top. Over to number 6, Ganifke. Ganifke with the ball, holds it. Over to number 3, Babel, who gives it to number 7, Serrano. Serrano on the right side wing, fake, shot, cross cage, outside the left post. And Kaglar has the ball. 3 minutes left. 1 goal game. Mandich up by 1. Kaglar for Granados. Passes it up to number 8, Larkin. Sozati's alone. Is covered. Post to post. Sozati to Jaeger on the other post. Great goal by Jaeger. Great pass by Sozati. And Granados even it up late in the 4th quarter. 2 minutes and 49 seconds left. Number 2, Birdsall with the ball back from Mandich. Passes up to number 4, West. West fakes. Into number 5, Nelms. Nelms out to number 8, Whitehead on the right side wing. To number 2, Birdsall at the top. Birdsall takes a hard foul, and number 6, Jaeger is ejected. Mandich sets up a 4-2. Number 4, West, fake. Over to number 2, Birdsall. Birdsall drops it, gets it back. Over to Whitehead, number 8 at the right side wing. Whitehead up to West. West with a man on him. Passes to number 9, Lehman, who gets a shot off. Cross cage, high corner. Good shot by Lehman to give Mandich the lead back with 2 minutes left. It is 14-13. Jaeger ball back to number 3, Honecker. Honecker at his own 6 meters. Passes it up to number 5, Sosatsi. Over to number 9, Rogers. To number 5, Sosatsi. To number 10, Whitfield. And to number 3, Honecker, who is inside water but can't get the ball. And number 1, Carr with a nice takeaway. Carr looking to make a pass. Number 9, Lehman with the ball on the left side. Lehman over to number 8, Whitehead on the right side. Whitehead in to number 5, Nelms. Back out to number 2. To number 9, Lehman. Lehman to number 8, Whitehead in front of his man on the right side. Goes right over the goalie. And a good shot by Whitehead, number 8, to give Mandich a 2-goal lead. Timeout taken by Granados. Granados lines up on offense with 1:12 left, down by 2. Number 1, Kaglar will start with the ball. To number 9, Rogers on the left side. Number 6, Jaeger posts up. Number 5, Sozatsi with the ball up top. Over to number 9, Rogers. Over to number 8, Larkin on the right side. Larkin shot blocked by number 9, Tyler Lehman. That was a hard block. Number 6, Ganifke gets the rebound. Controls the ball well, protects it. Ganifke passes up to number 4, West. Over to number 9, Lehman. Lehman to number 4, West. Mandich is smart. They use the whole clock. Number 4, West. Passes in to Nelms. Nelms with a last-second shot over the cage. Number 1, Kaglar with the ball for Granados. Granados looking to get a quick goal. But number 3, Honecker could not get a hold of the pass. Number 8, Whitehead steals it. Number 13, Carr with the ball. Up to number 9, Lehman. To number 6, Ganifke. And Mandich looks to run out the clock and end this game up 15-13. A good showing by both teams. But Mandich comes out on top. In today's second game, we have Howen in yellow and Fontus in red. And for the yellow team, we have number 4, Jack Berube, swimming off for Howen. And for Fontus in dark, let's see who we have. We have number 6, Jackson Benners, swimming off for Fontus. And it is a jump ball. Number 6, Benners, will jump against number 4, Berube. Number 4, Berube. Number 6, over to number 2, Charles Donlin. Down to number 5, Jonathan Carkery. Carkery comes up. Number 2, Donlin posts up. Carkery to Donlin. Offensive on Donlin. And number 7, Jake Burns with the ball. Jake Burns down to number 8, Logan Morgan. To Burns, number 7. Shot, cross cage, left side. Goes out of the posts. Number 1, Matthew Lloyd with the ball for Howen in yellow. To number 2, Donlin. Donlin on the left side against number 6, Berube. Donlin in to number 5, Jonathan Carkery in set. And number 8, Logan Morgan is ejected. A good play by Howen. Number 8, Ryan Carey with the ball. Number 2, Donlin. Down to number 4, Berube, who tries to take a quick shot and is blocked. And number 6, Jackson Benners gets the rebound. Sorry, good block by Braden Sanders, though. And a number 8, Logan Morgan with the ball up on the right side. Looking for a counter goal. Gets the best of number 4, Berube, and takes a skip shot near side against Matthew Lloyd and puts the first goal on the board. It is 1-0 Fontus. Number 6, Tuzo, back to number 5, Carkery. Up to number 7, Lipa. To number 6, Tuzo. Number 7, Lipa. Lipa with the ball on the right side, lefty. A cross-court pass to number 5 on the post, Jonathan Carkery. And number 4, Jack Merrill, comes up over the top, tries to bat it away, but is called for a 5-meter. And number 5, Carkery, will take the 5. Number 1, Braden Sanders blocking. Number 1, Braden Sanders gets a hand on it. Great block by Sanders. Sanders with the ball for Fontus. Passes it up to number 7, Jake Burns. Burns to number 4. Into number 2, Aiden Masters. Masters gets the 5-meter call on number 6, Maxime Tuzon, who was guarding him in the set. A good job by Masters. Secure position there. And number 4, Jack Merrill, will take the 5. Number 1, Matthew Lloyd gets a block. Both 5 meters blocked. Number 1, Lloyd passes it up to number 4, Jack Berube. Berube passes number 2, Charles Donlin. Donlin mid-cage. Donlin fake. Fouled. Donlin passes to number 5, Jonathan Carkery mid-cage. Carkery with a man on. Shot. Under pressure. And it bars down. Not sure if it went in. No goal. And it is Fontus ball. Number 1, Braden Sanders with the ball for Fontus. Sanders up to number 3, Denzel Tate. Tate to number 4, Merrill. Ball under. Number 6, Toussaint with the ball under. Number 7, Lipa has the ball on the right side, lefty. To number 6, Toussaint again with a man behind him. Number 2, Charles Donlin with the ball. Donlin takes a shot under pressure over his defender and gets it high corner, near side on Braden Sanders. And that is a good shot. It is now 1-1. Good shot by Donlin. Number 2, Masters with the ball for Fontus. We'll give it back to number 4, Merrill, Jack Merrill. Merrill takes it up to number 5, Jack Griffith. Back to number 4, Merrill. Number 6, Berube cannot get the pass. It's a little high. But number 5, Griffith is there to get the ball. Griffith up to number 4, Merrill. Merrill is fouled. Merrill comes up. Shot. Beautiful shot over 2 shot blockers. And he gets it near side, high corner. Number 3, Greg Olson with the ball for Howden. It is a 2-1 game. Fontulis is leading. Howden to Karkary on the left side. Offensive in the set. Number 8, Logan Morgan with the ball for Fontulis. Morgan pops it live, takes it up. Morgan tries to turn inside. Karkary gets a ball under. Good defensive play by Karkary. And number 1, Matthew Lloyd with the ball up to number 5, Karkary on a counter. Karkary holds it, gives it to number 6, Toussaint in the mid-cage. Back to number 5, Karkary on the left side. Karkary makes a nice set pass in. Number 9, Sebastian Chan gets a hand on it and takes a backhand, but a good block by number 1, Braden Sanders for Fontulis. Prevents a goal. It is now 2 meters. Number 4, Jack Berube with the ball. Pops it live. Number 4, Berube. Pass to number 3, Olson. Olson to 7, Lipa. Olson to number 9, Chan. Sebastian Chan is fouled. Chan up to number 7, Lipa again. Lipa looking for a foul. Lipa passes to Olson. Olson. A shot mid-cage. Easy pull down for Braden Sanders. Sanders up left side to number 4, Jack Merrill. Good pass by Sanders. Merrill is fouled. Number 4, Merrill to number 2. Aiden Masters makes a nice inside turn. Comes up. Shot. Cross cage. Nice play by Aiden Masters. A beautiful play. A nice turn inside and takes advantage of his defender. And places it cross cage. And it is now 3-1 for Fontulis. Maxime Toussaint passes it back to Greg Olson, number 3. Number 3, Olson up to number 2, Donlin on the left side for Howden. Donlin with the ball. Donlin to Olson. Number 3, Olson with the ball. Olson up at the point to number 8, Ryan Carey. And an offensive turnover. Fontulis with the ball. Number 5, Jack Griffith with the ball. Taking it up to number 4, Jack Merrill, ahead of his man. Fake, low, cross cage, skip. A nice play by Merrill. And a nice pass from Griffith to Merrill. Toussaint passes it back to number 3, Olson. Olson takes it up. Olson to number 2, Donlin. Donlin to number 9, Chan on the left side. Chan gets a foul. Pops it to number 3, Olson, mid-cage. Olson looking for a foul. Olson comes up, fake. Pass to number 6, Toussaint. who gets a foul at the 2-meter line. Touzot on the left wing to 9. Sebastian Chan back to Touzot. Comes up for a shot. Blocked by his defender, number 4, Jack Merrill. Number 1, Braden Sanders with the ball. Sanders up to number 7, Jake Burns for Fontus. Burns, fake, right side wing. Into set with Jack Griffith, who makes a great inside turn to create a 5-meter opportunity for his team. And it is Matthew Lloyd blocking for Howden. And Jack Merrill, number 4, will take this for Fontus. Merrill with a quick shot over Lloyd's head. Ryan Carey with the ball for Howden. Back to number 3, Olsen. Olsen to number 5, Karkary on the right side flat. Back to number 9, Sebastian Chan on the left side flat. And in to number 8, Ryan Carey. But number 5, Jack Griffith, is there to crash for Fontus. Back to number 1, Braden Sanders. Up to number 6, Jackson Benners on the left side. Fontus on an attack. In to number 5, Jack Griffith again. But number 2, Charles Donlin, is there to help and gets a steal. Number 1, Matthew Lloyd up to number 9, Sebastian Chan for Howden. Chan. Up to number 2, Charles Donlin on the left side. Donlin looking for a foul with inside water. Does not get the call. Number 5, Jack Griffith up. Cross cage skip. A good shot by Jack Griffith on a good counter. It is now 6-1 for Fontus. Number 3, Olsen with the ball for Howden. To number 5, Karkary on the right flat. In to number 7, Lippa. Lippa with the ball on the right wing. Back up to number 3, Olsen. 7 seconds. Foul. Olsen pops up. Nice pass to number 2, Charles Donlin on the post. And Donlin gets a tip in. Nice heads-up play by Greg Olsen to make that pass with such little time remaining. Is 6-2. Jack Griffith with a shot. And it will not go. And Fontus is up 6-2 on Howden. Our teams are now lining up for the second quarter. Swimming off for Howen in yellow is number 4, Jack Berube. And for Fontus, we have number 6, Jackson Benners again, in red. Oh. Looks like they started the game before Benners was ready, so number 4, Berube, will win it. Number 7, Lipa. Over to number 6, Tuzat at the top. Tuzat at the point. Down to number 4, Berube on the right side wing. Berube is fouled. Berube makes a pass to number 7, Lipa, in the middle of the pool. Lipa gets a foul. Comes up. An ejection on number 3, Denzel Tate did not give Lipa enough room. To 9, Chan on the right side wing. Back up to number 5, Karkari. Karkari pass to number 6, Tuzat. Back to Karkari up top. Down to number 9, Chan on the right side wing. Chan tries to make a pass to Lipa, but is intercepted by number 6, Jackson Benners. Good play by Benners. Number 6, Benners for Fontus up the left side of the pool. Benners trying to turn the corner. Turns. Comes up. Shot. Bar down. Lloyd makes a good save there. Stops it from going in. Lloyd up to number 4, Jack Berube. And number 4, Jack Merrill, will be ejected on that foul. A little too aggressive. Howen is up. Number 5, Jonathan Karkari with the ball. To number 4, Berube. Down to number 7, Lipa. Lipa to number 4, Berube. Berube to number 5, Karkari. Karkari shot. Blocked by number 7, Jake Burns. Good block by Burns. Number 6, Benners with the ball. Over to number 1, Sanders for Fontus. Fontus up to number 5, Griffith. Jack Griffith with the ball. Jack Griffith is fouled. Number 5, Griffith. Griffith makes a pass to Denzel Tate. Number 2, Donlin breaks it up, but Tate gets it. Tate into number 2, Aiden Masters. Masters makes a good inside turn and gets a 5-meter call on number 9. A good inside turn by Masters, who had 2 guys on him at that point. And Jackson Benners will take the 5-meter for Fontus against Matthew Lloyd. This is Fontus' 3rd 5-meter of the game. And number 6, Benners, places it low left corner. Skip. Number 6, Tuzat. Back to number 2, Donlin. Donlin at the point. Takes it up. Down to number 5, Karkari. To number 2, Donlin. Back up top again. Donlin. To number 5, Karkari. Karkari fakes. To number 6, Tuzat. Karkari drives. Number 2, Donlin has the ball. Fake, fake. Shot. 2-hand pull down by Sanders. Good block by Sanders for Fontus. Fontus on the counter. Up to number 6, Benners. Benners guarded by number 4, Berube. Number 6, Benners pops it live. Pass to number 7, Jake Burns. Gets a 5-meter call. Great pass by Benners, sorry. And number 7, Jake Burns does a good job trying to get there and gets the call. Benners will take this 5-meter again. Fontus' 4th 5-meter. Number 6, Benners against number 1, Lloyd. Benners bars out. Skip bar out. Number 2, Donlin with the ball. Howen on a counter. Number 4, Berube with the ball. Berube to number 5, Jonathan Karkari, who gets the 5-meter call on number 7, Reef Lipa. Or it's number 7, Jake Burns, I believe. Number 2, Donlin will take this against number 1, Braden Sanders. Donlin comes up, left side high skip. And it is now 7-3 for Fontus. Number 3, Tate with the ball for Fontus. Tate up to 9, Busquets. To number 3, Tate up top. Tate to number 7, Jake Burns. Burns into number 5, Jack Griffith, who cannot get a hand on it and is called for an offensive. Number 1, Matthew Lloyd with the ball. Lloyd with a good pass up to number 5, Jonathan Carkery. Carkery up to number 4, Berube on the other side of the pool. Berube on the right side takes it down to the wing, up to number 7, Lipa. Number 7, Reef looking for a pass to number 8, Ryan Carey. Ryan Carey is called for an offensive. Number 5, Jack Griffith with the ball. And Fontus is on a 4-on-3 counterattack. Griffith up. A nice block by Matthew Lloyd to save a goal for Howen. Lloyd passes up to Ryan Carey. Carey on the left side, up. Nobody on him. Cross cage. A nice block by Braden Sanders. 2 very good plays by both goalies. And number 4, Berube will take the 2-meter pass. Berube pops it live. Up to number 7, Lipa. Number 7, Reef Lipa. Fake. Pass to number 5, Carkery. Carkery, nice backhand pass to number 8, Ryan Carey. Carey shot over the goal. Number 1, Braden Sanders with the ball for Fontus. To number 7, Jake Burns. Burns gets a foul. Burns to number 9, Busquets. Into number 5, Griffith. Griffith makes a turn. No call. Good defensive play by Ryan Carey. And number 6, Tuzot on the counter. Shot, near side. Good play by Tuzot.
Ryan, what are we doing?
Fontus with the ball. In Masters back to number 3, Tate. Tate to number 9, Busquets on the right side flat. Busquets down to number 8, Logan Morgan. Morgan, near side skip. Nice shot. Fits it right in there. Bar in. A good shot for Morgan. And the score is 8-4. Fontus with the lead. Howen with the ball. And a timeout by Howen. Howen will take the ball. Number 8, Ryan Carey. up top. Ryan Carey live. Jonathan Carkery on the left side. Carkery back to Carey, number 8. Carey takes a foul. Down to number 2, Donlin on the right side wing. Donlin to number 6, Tuzat, who gets a hand on it and puts it just outside the cage, left side. And number 1, Sanders to number 6, Banners on the right side. Banners to number 3, Tate on the other side. Takes a shot. Number 2, Donlin blocks it. Great block by number 2. Tate looking for a quick shot. Could not get it to go. Number 5, Jonathan Carkery with the ball. Takes it past half. Carkery fake. Carkery into Tuzat. Tuzat gets the ball. Comes up. Skip shot cross cage. A great play by Tuzat to get control of that ball and come back up and shoot over his defender. Oh. Apparently no goal. Just a foul. And number 5 to number 8, Ryan Carey, left side. It is a man-up situation. Number 5, Carkery with the ball. Over to number 7, Lipa. Quick shot, lefty from right, on the right side. Catch and shoot. Nice shot by Lipa. And a nice pass by Carkery. And it is now 8-5 for Fontus. Howen looking to make a comeback. Number 2, Masters, back to number 3, Tate. Tate for Fontus. Comes up past the half. Tate to number 8, Morgan. Logan Morgan with the ball. Logan Morgan into Aiden Masters. A good play by number 3. Olsen gets his hands up to let his teammates come help him. And number 2, Donlin with the ball for Howen on the left side. Donlin fake. In to number 5, Jonathan Carkery, who gets a regular foul. Carkery to number 8, Ryan Carey. Carey with the ball. Number 3, Greg Olsen. Olsen looks for a foul, doesn't get one. Olsen, no shot. Dumps it, goes out. And number 1, Braden Sanders will get the ball for Fontus. Sanders up to 8, Logan Morgan on the right side. Sanders comes in closer to number 4, Jack Merrill. Merrill shot. Great block by number 1, Matthew Lloyd. But a good shot from Merrill. A 2-meter and a new clock. Number 3, Tate will take the 2-meter pass. And Tate is live. Tate up to Benners. Benners to Merrill, number 4. Into number 2, Aiden Masters. Aiden Masters, quarter turn. Hands up from number 3, Greg Olsen. Good play by him. And Masters does not get a call. Number 1, Matthew Lloyd with the ball. Lloyd looking to pass for Howen. Howen to number 2, Donlin. Donlin with Masters behind him. Up to Ryan Carey on the right side, number 8. Carey with 4 seconds. Tries to make a cross pass over to number 4, Berube. But number 4, Jack Merrill for Fontus intercepts that pass. Good defensive play by him at the end of the half. It is 8-5.
All right. Welcome back. This is quarter number 3. Between Howen and Fontus. Fontus is in red still. Pass on the right side for number 8. That's going to be Logan Morgan. He gets past his defender here. And an exclusion earned by Logan. That Sebastian Chan is excluded for Team Howen. Pardon me, that was correction. It was an earned exclusion from Denzel Tate for Team Fontus, and Greg Olson was excluded for Howen. All right, so it'll be Greg Olson. Start back over here really quickly. Greg Olson with it for Howen. Greg Olson trying to earn himself a foul here on Jack Griffith. He passes on the right side for Jack Berube. And then on the right side for Reef Lippa. Reef Lippa inside for Jonathan Karkari. And he scores. Number 5 for Howen, Jonathan Karkari with a beautiful goal on that pass from Reef. And now Fontus trying to get another one back. Jack Merrill up to Denzel Tate. And then try to get a pass over to Miguel Busquest. And does. Now on the right side for Logan Morgan. Back to Busquest. Over to Merrill. Merrill gets past his defender, looking to shoot. And scores. A nice play from Merrill to get past his defender. Then capitalizes. .610 the score now. And Charles Donlin for Team Howen. And back to Greg Olson. Greg Olson down to Jonathan Karkari. Jonathan across looking for Jack Berube. Then on the right side for Reef Lippa. Back goes to Berube. Then over to Chan. Chan up to Olson. Olson looking to shoot. Does. And the little hesitation. Catching Braden Sanders off guard. And a goal for Chan and Team Howen, putting them up, or getting one back and cutting the lead down. 7-10 now. Jack Merrill for Fontus. Goes over for Jake Burns. Then down to Busquest. A battle for the ball. Coming out with it is Burns. Burns bobbles it a little bit, then puts it over to Busquest. Stolen away. Sorry, a foul called. Ball goes back to Benners. Then on the left side for Tate. Shoots. And a block in front. I believe it was Olson getting a hand on it. The pass from Lloyd down to Chan. Stolen away there by Burns. A shot from Lippa, blocked away by Braden Sanders. Then a pass for Fontus up to Busquest. Busquest Over to Merrill. Merrill earns a foul, then goes over to Benners. Then back to Busquets. Busquets looking to shoot off the head of his own teammate. Hit Aiden Masters right in the head. And Howden to reset. Lloyd going to go up the right side to Donlin. Donlin earns himself a foul here. Donlin goes back to Olsen. Olsen looking to shoot. Goes right side for Lipa. Then inside, looking for a pass to Karkari. And I thought it was a 5-meter call. That foul earned by Lipa and on Jack Merrill. Taking the 5-meter is Sebastian Chan. And a block from Braden Sanders. A great block from Braden. Now Fontus coming the other way. Benners goes up. And an exclusion call. This one earned by Jack Griffith. Excluded is Sebastian Chan. And Fontus going to be on the power play here. Griffith over to Benners. Benners with it. Back over to Griffith. Back to Benners. Benners on the left side here. And a shot from Denzel Tate and a goal. Great passing there from Fontulis. And now with it is Ryan Carey. Carey with it now. Trying to get past his defender. A shot on goal off the crossbar. Rebound. And there to clean up. Tauzot for the goal. Came right off the crossbar and into his hands and capitalizes and buries that one. Both these teams trading a couple goals here. The lead is 3 for Fontulis. Just 2 minutes, 30 seconds left remaining in the third period. Now Denzel Tate over to Jack Griffith. Jack Griffith earns a foul. Then over to Tate. Sorry, that was not Tate. That was a shot on goal from Morgan. Morgan put it over the goal. Now it's going to be Lloyd with it for Howden here. Up the left side for Chan. Inside. And an exclusion. Nope, it's a 5-meter. This one earned by Jonathan Carey. And the call, I believe, was on Jake Burns. And a goal. Jonathan Carey capitalizes on his own 5-meter that he earned. Now it's Aiden Masters. Masters back to Tate. Tate goes over to Burns. Then back to Tate. Tate looking to shoot. Decides to go back to Burns. Burns inside looking for Masters. And a foul called, so it's going back to Howden here. Chan with it. Goes all the way up the right side. A battle for the ball. Trying to get there was Berube. He does earn a foul. Berube across. Tried to get a pass across to Tauzot. He had a great opportunity to score, but a foul was called. So it's going back to Fontulis here. On the left side with Griffith. Gets right past his defender here. up the left side for Morgan. Morgan trying to shoot. Put it right past right over the crossbar. Once again, a pass from Lloyd all the way up the left side for Kirkari. Kirkari with it. Shoots. And able to find the gap on the short side. And another goal for Howden here. Howden with a couple quick ones, and it's 10-11. And I believe a timeout was called by Fontus. 10-11 our score. We'll be right back. The ball with Tate here goes over for Burns, then back to Tate. Tate thought about shooting, puts it on the right side for Morgan, then back up to Burns. Burns over to Busquest. Battle for the ball, ends up with a foul here. Fontulis still with it. Benners all the way right side for Morgan. Morgan down low, trying to get it down for Burns, but a steal. And having it now is Lloyd up the right side for Donlin. Donlin all the way up for Chan here. And coming out of the goal to grab that one was Sanders. Braden Sanders with a nice save there. Keeping that one out of the goal. Up the left side for Benners. Then Tate in front looking for Masters. And a foul called, so it's going back to Howden here. Lloyd going to go up the middle looking for Kirkari. Carey looking to shoot. Just 6 seconds left in the period. Over to Chan. Chan goes back for Kirkari. And Chan scores. Chan with a buzzer beater goal here. As time expires, grabs it and buries it. A beautiful skip shot. And going into the fourth, this game tied up. Howden with a nice little run here to end the third. We'll be right back. A tight game coming back. Winning the sprint there is Howden. Berube with the win there. Goes back to Olsen. Then Olsen over to Karkari. Karkari on the left side. And a shot on goal from Donlin. Saved there by Braden Sanders. Up the left side. And with Busquest now over for Morgan. Morgan going to look to shoot. Instead goes over to Benners. Benners now inside looking for Masters. He grabs it and scores. A great play from Fontulis. Nice passing there. Able to get it inside for Masters, and he buries it. 12-11 the lead now for Fontulis. Olsen goes over to Karkari, then up the left side to Donlin. A foul call. Donlin will still have it here. Passes it over for Karkari. Karkari up to Lipa on the right side here. Lipa now over to Berube. Berube goes back to Olsen. Olsen looked like he was trying to shoot it, and it might have just slipped out of his hand there. Sanders will have it now for Fontulis, though. Up the left side for Busquest. And then passed it up to Tate. Tate slipped by the defender, drove in, and then just barely put it over the goal. Lloyd has it now for Howden. Goes up to Karkari. Karkari up the right side for Berube. Berube down low for Lipa. And a 5-meter called. Reef Lipa earning that 5-meter. The call on Miguel Busquest. And Howden an opportunity to tie this game up on a 5-meter. Charles Donlin is taking it here. His shot and a goal. Able to beat Braden Sanders, and this game is tied at 12. 5:29 remaining in the fourth period. Merrill with it. Up to Morgan. Morgan going to look to shoot. Puts it down low for Masters. A great play from Fontulis. Logan Morgan able to sneak a pass in there for Aiden Masters, and he buries that one. Getting their lead back is Fontulis here. The pass from Tauzak goes back to Olsen here. Then up to Karkari. Karkari all the way across the right side for Berube. Then down to Lipa. Lipa pressured, so he goes back to Berube. A shot on goal from Berube. And a beautiful shot, top left corner, just outside the 6-meter. And a great goal from Howden here. Ties this game up at 13. Jack Merrill with it for Fontulis. Goes up to Griffith here. Then over to Benners. Benners now over to Morgan. Morgan goes back to Benners, then down to Morgan. Morgan thinking about shooting. Goes back to Benners here. Then in the middle, and a great pass to Jack Griffith, and he buries it. Fontulis looking really good as they pass it around and are getting good looks in front. Howden here goes back to Olsen. Olsen pressured here by Masters. Olsen goes up to Berube. Berube able to sneak by his defender. Then puts it on the right side for Lipa. Lipa goes back to Griffith. I'm sorry, goes back to Karkari. Then Karkari, the pass over to Tauzat. He's pressured hard. A steal from behind by Jackson Benners, and he's driving now for Fontulis. Benners on the right side here. Earns himself a foul. Goes back to Merrill. Then Merrill tried to put a pass down low. Blocked down by Tauzat. And now back in their own zone is Chan. He goes back to Lloyd. Then up the right side for Karkari. Karkari going to look for a pass here. A shot on goal off the left post comes back out. Rebound secured by Denzel Tate. And now Braden Sanders has it for Fontulis. He goes up the right side for Benners. Benners up to Tate. Tate with a shot. A great block by Lloyd. He comes out of the goal to get it. Then the pass up to Tauzat. Tauzat's got nobody on him. Takes his time here. Thinks about shooting it here. Earns himself a foul. Gets up, shoots it. A nice block by Braden Sanders. But afterwards just goes over his head and slips past the goal line. And this game is tied up. Just under 3 minutes left to go here in the fourth. Merrill up to Morgan. Morgan thinking about shooting. He does! Goes top right corner is Logan Morgan. Putting Fontulis back up by 1. Both teams trading goals here. Howden with it now. Tauzat goes back to Olsen. Back to Carey. Carey goes over to Karkari, then over to Chan. Chan on the left side here. Pressured by Benners. Chan earns a foul. Then Chan, the pass across the middle, looked like he was trying to get it to Karkari. And stealing it away was Denzel Tate after this pass went over his head. Then up the left side to Griffith. Griffith with it for Fontulis. In the middle for Merrill. Merrill looking to shoot. Goes bar down. It stays out of the goal. Lloyd secures it. Then a long downline pass. Tried to get it up to Karkari. Braden Sanders came way out to keep that one from Howden here. Now the pass up the left side for Fontulis is with Denzel Tate. Tate decides to go back to Griffith. Griffith looking to shoot. A nice save there from Lloyd. Lloyd going to go up the left side to Chan here. Chan trying to get a pass up to Karkari. Stolen away by Jack Merrill for Fontulis. And Braden Sanders has it now. He goes up the right side for Benners. Benners in the middle looking for Masters. And a goal. And a timeout coming from Howden. Masters with a goal there, putting Fontulis up 16-14 with just over a minute left to go here in the fourth period. Howden with the timeout. We'll see what they can draw up here to tie this game back up quickly. They've got just over a minute to do so. We'll be right back. All right, here's Howden with it. Donlin goes up, has it now. Pass back and forth from Lipa. Donlin with it now. Goes over to Karkari. Karkari earns a foul. He is cleared to shoot if he wants. Takes it and buries it. Jonathan Karkari with a goal. And within one is Howden. 51 seconds remaining in the fourth. They need a stop here and another goal. Jack Merrill with it for Fontulis. Goes up to Griffith. Griffith goes over to Tate. Tate on the right side for Burns. Burns back up to Tate. Tate thinking about shooting. Decides to go back to Burns. Burns thinking about it himself in the middle. Trying to get it over to Jack Merrill. And a foul called. Carey goes all the way up. He was trying to get a pass to Jonathan Karkari, but overshot it. And Braden Sanders came out to get it. That will be it. Fontulis taking the win, 16-15. Stay tuned. We're going to step away for a little bit here. And I believe our next games will be here on course 1. We're going to be back. Mandich versus Howden. And these games starting at 3:30. So we'll be back at 3:30 for these ones. We will step away. All right, folks, sorry about that. We are just getting back underway here. So stand by. I'm just grabbing these rosters right here. And then we should be good to go. All right. Howden is in yellow caps here coming from the right-hand side, and that will be dark on our scoreboard. Mandich in white, taking that shot off the hands of the goalie. That's James. That's all I have. I don't have a last name for him. If you know it, go ahead and put it in the chat. That pass trying to get down to Gavin West, or that pass from Gavin West trying to get into the set. Not able to get there. And then the pass from Matthew Lloyd up the left side looking for Jack Berube. And then up to Ryan Carey. Ryan Carey now into the set. Gets it down low to Maxime Tauzat. He earns a foul. Then gets it into him again, and a shot just over the right corner from Tauzat. All right. Now it is a shot on goal coming from Tyler Lehman. That one blocked down by a couple of Howden players. Then the pass from Matthew Lloyd up the left side looking for Berube. Berube has it now up the left side to Carey. Carey with it back to Berube. Berube's pass picked right off. A great steal from Gavin West. A 2-on-1 coming for Mandich. A pass across the middle for Taj Whitehead, and he buries it. A great play coming from Mandich on the steal from West. West with the pass across the middle to Whitehead, and a beautiful goal. Mandich tying this game up at 1. Now it's Howden with it. Car carry across the middle, looking for Donlin. Donlin with it now. Donlin's pass to Olsen, then Olsen over to Karkari, then up over to Chan, back to Karkari. Karkari shot on goal, off the right post, just wide. And Mandich will reset. Up the left side for Gnifke. Gnifke into the middle, looking for Birdsall. Birdsall gets it, earns a foul, goes back to Nelms. Nelms looking to shoot. Goes over to Whitehead. Whitehead faking the shot, goes over to Babel. Babel back up high for Nelms. Nelms with a shot off the crossbar, comes back out. Then it back out to Whitehead. Whitehead over to Babel. They've got a new shot clock here, so they've got time. They go up high for Nelms. Nelms stripped from behind by Lippa. Then Chan goes back to Lloyd. Lloyd will reset here for Howden. Howden goes up the left side for Karkari. Karkari all the way across for Donlin. Donlin then down low for Lippa. Lippa up high looking for Olsen. Olsen's blind pass. Tried to go snake eyes. It got picked right off by West. West then back to James. He will reset here for Mandich. The pass down low. Tried to get it down for Birdsall. Birdsall quickly double teamed. He decides to pass it back out to West. West trying to earn a foul. Goes skip shot and scores. A nice shot from West here. And another goal from Mandich. Olsen with it. An exclusion away from the play. I did not catch who earned the exclusion, but Howden's going to be on the power play here. Lipa into the middle. A great shot by Carey. A better save from James Carr. Excluded was number 3. That was Ethan Babel. Like I said, I did not catch who earned that. Into the middle for Gnifke. And he earns a 5-meter. That call on Reef Lipa for the exclusion. Earning that was Gnifke. He will be the one to take the 5-meter now. His shot buried in the left corner. And Mandich up 3-1 now, with just 21 seconds left remaining in the first. Olsen up the left side for Carey. Carey in the middle. On the right side, looking for Lipa. Comes out with it, then passes up to Olsen. Olsen almost lost it there, but he does earn a foul. He's cleared to shoot if he wants. Thinks about it, pops it up, goes back over to Lipa. Lipa quickly pressured, ball comes out of his hands. And shooting from range as the buzzer goes off was Gnifke. That one goes wide, and that's the end of the first. We'll be right back. Pass into the middle. Sorry about that. Just fixing some of our cameras here. That shot coming from number 3, Babel. A great save from Matthew Lloyd. Howden with it now. Olsen with it up top. Olsen shot on goal. Tipped over. A nice save from James Carr. Now it's Chan with it here on the left. Goes up to Donlin. He earns a foul. Goes into the middle, looking for Berube. Berube with it. Back over to Donlin. Berube. Berube over to Chan. Chan thinking about shooting here. 10 seconds on the clock. An overpass for Olsen. Into the middle and a nice shot at the buzzer. They were looking for Talzot. Nice save right off the face of James Carr. A really nice save. He goes up to West now, who has it in the middle here. West over to Nelms. Then Nelms on the right side for Lehman. Lehman into the middle for West. Then West to Nelms. Nelms looking to shoot. Deflected off the head of Talzot. A nice defensive play. Olsen has it now for Howden. And they go back to Lloyd to reset here. Now Donlin into Chan and then into the set. Trying to get there was Talzot. He was set up perfectly, but tearing out of his hands was James Carr. A nice steal for them. They go up the left side for West. West has it now. Thinking about shooting. He will. And buries it into the right corner here. Able to sneak one past Lloyd and Mandich. Up 4-1 now. Now it's Gnifke. Sorry, that was Talzot. He goes back to Olsen. Then Olsen left to Berube. Or Karkari, sorry. Then down the right side, looking for Lipa. Then up the right side, an overpass, looking for Roberto Serrano. Up the left side now for Donlin for Team Howden. Pass across the middle. Then back over to Berube. Berube's shot. Saved there from James Carr. And Mandich looking to reset here. Up the left side now is Lehman. He's trying to squeeze by Berube. He decides to reset. Goes back for... Can't quite tell who that is. He's lost a cap. He goes over to Nelms, though. Howden will have it now up the left side for Donlin. Donlin up to Karkari. Karkari looking to shoot. He will. James Carr had it lined up, but it just squeezes past him. And Howden getting on the board again. 4-2 the score now. Here is Lehman for Mandich here. Up the left side for Gnifke. He goes up to Babel. Babel back up high for Lehman. Lehman now earns himself a foul. He's cleared to shoot if he wants. Puts it into the set. He's trying to get it down to Birdsall. And Birdsall earns the exclusion. Just like that, it goes back to Babel. Babel then back to Lehman. Mandich on the power play here. Lehman earns a foul. They go left side for Gnifke. Gnifke back up to Whitehead. Whitehead down the right side for Babel. Babel thinking about shooting. Tries to put it in the middle for Birdsall. Goes back out to Lehman. Then over to Gnifke. Then back up high to Whitehead. Down to the right for Babel. Into the middle. A nice idea trying to get it into Serrano. He takes a shot. Getting a little bit on that was Berube. And then a nice save from Lloyd. He puts it up the right side. Gets it to Lipa. Lipa earns himself an exclusion as well. Lehman is excluded. And Lipa put the ball under after he earned the exclusion. So it'll be Lehman coming back out of the exclusion call here. Ball goes up the right side. A missed pass. And Karkari with the steal here. He goes back to Lloyd. Lloyd goes to Olsen. Olsen off the left side for Karkari. He shoots. About hits the camera. Our photographer. A close one, but a nice dodge. A nice shot here from Gnifke on the left wing. Just inside 6 meters. Able to place it perfectly. Defense was not set up yet. And Mandich extending their lead, 5-2 now. Olsen with it now. He earns a foul. Cleared to shoot if he wants. Thinking about it. Getting a hand on that one was Gnifke. A nice block. Just able to send it over. And Mandich will reset. Up to Lehman on the left here. Then down to West. West back to Lehman. Lehman into the set. Trying to get it in. Gnifke with the goal. A nice play here from Mandich. Here is Olsen for Howden. Mandich up 6-2 now. Then up to Lipa. Over to Karkari. Karkari to Chan. Chan thinking about it. Goes back to Karkari. Karkari down. Wide open was Talzot, and he buries that one. Just able to sneak by Tyler Lehman. And Talzot with a goal. 30 seconds left remaining. Shot clock is now off. Lehman over to Gnifke. Then it went down to West, then back to Gnifke. Into the set. Practically underwater was Lehman. Tried to get a shot. It went bar down. Sat on the goal line. Pulled off by Lloyd. Lloyd goes up to Karkari. Karkari's thinking about driving. Shot clock was at 2. Or game clock, I should say. He went for goal. Ball's back in at 1 now. Going for goal himself was Gnifke. Practically from his own net. Doesn't get there. Goes wide left. And that'll be the end of the half. We'll be back in a few minutes here for the second half between Mandich and Howden. We'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. A goal here from Lehman on the right side. Sorry about the delay. Had some issues on another course, so I was fixing that, helping with that. But we should be good now. Thank you for your patience. Carry with it now for Howden. He's going to go up the left side for Donlin. Donlin, who has it now, up the left side for Carcari. Carcari, think about shooting it. Carcari shot, tries to go right corner. There for the rebound is Talzot. And coming off the hands of James Carr, Talzot able to clean it up after the block. Nelms with it for Mandich. Nelms goes up to West. Now West goes over for Nelms. Nelms trying to find somebody. Pass knocked out of the air by Talzot. Now Talzot's got it. He's looking for a fast break. Tries to go down line. He was looking for Donlin. Pass was overthrown. James Carr picked it up. Now Carr's going to go up the right side. He's looking for Whitehead. Whitehead has it now. Fouled from behind by Talzot. Now Whitehead will try and slow it down. He's got somebody in the set. He was looking for Nelms. Didn't get it to him fast enough. It's stolen away there by Carey. And now Lloyd able to keep control of it for Howden. And he passes up the left side for Berube. Berube pressured by Birdsall. Berube down low. He's trying to get it to Donlin. It's stolen away by Lehman. Tyler Lehman, he goes up the left side. Gets it up to West. West trying to find somebody. Think about shooting. Puts it into the set. A nice shot. A beautiful shot from Knifke. Mandich up 9-5 now. Carey. Pass back to Olsen. He goes back to over to Donlin. Donlin earns himself a foul. An exclusion away from the play. Lepa earned the exclusion. Excluded was Gavin West. And then the goal from Carcari on the fast break. Nels now. He goes back to James Carr. Carr goes up to the left side. Gets it up to Knifke. He goes up high for Nelms. Then Nelms over to Whitehead. Whitehead pressured. So he goes back to Nelms. Nelms. The pass over to Knifke. He was pressured hard, getting it down to West. It's stolen away by Carey. Carey up the right side for Lipa. Lipa's got nobody on him. Thinking about shooting it. And does. A nice little fake there to get Carr up in the air and then able to just put it over his head on the way back down. A timeout. Looks like it's coming from Mandich. We'll step aside here for a moment and be back. All right, we're back. Ball is with Serrano. He goes. He tried to get it down for Birdsall. Birdsall did not have position in the set there, and it was stolen away by Olsen. Now it's up the left side with Donlin. Donlin into the middle. He's looking for Karkari. Karkari with a 5-meter. And that penalty going to be on Whitehead here for Mandich. Like I said, earned by Karkari, and taking it is Donlin. Donlin for the 5-meter. A great block from Carr. And it just slips outside the 2-meter. So Howden's going to have to swim back up pool here at the 2 and getting it. They go back to Chan. Chan over to Olsen. Olsen thinking about shooting. A nice pass over to Carey, and he buries it on the near side post. Just able to squeak it by Carr. Mandich now with it. Birdsall, he goes back to Serrano. Serrano up the right side, looking for West. West has it now. West across the middle, over to Knifke. Knifke back up to West. Up the left side, pressured quickly by Chan was Babel. Babel has a pass all the way across, decides to take it. Whitehead has it now. He's pressured, goes back to West. West with it. Shot, skip shot, goes past the right post, comes off of the pool and then back out. They're going to have to reset with the goalie here. They go back to Lloyd now. Lloyd with a nice pass up to Karkari. Karkari has a little bit of room here. Trying to look for somebody. He decides to shoot. A nice save from Carr. It'll be a 2-meter here for Howden. Donlin will have it at the 2-meter here. He passes it up high to Karkari. Karkari tried to get it over to Olsen. Olsen trying to earn himself a foul. Olsen with it. Olsen down into the set. A nice pass and a great pass. Jack Berube earning himself an exclusion this time. Once again, it's Whitehead. They go outside to Chan. Howden on the 6-on-5 now. Olsen with it. Olsen over to Karkari. Karkari decides to go over to Donlin. Donlin thinking about it. Tries to go into the set. Gets it inside for Berube and unable to shoot it in there. He goes off the hands of Carr. He might have gotten a little help from the right post there. And then Carr up the right side for Lehman. Lehman now back up high for Birdsall. Birdsall over to Knifke. Tries to get it into the set for Serrano. It's stolen away by Howden. That's Donlin with the steal. Donlin trying to look for a pass now. Goes up the left side for Berube. Berube earns himself a foul there on West. Has a little bit of room now. Pass across the middle. Not the best pass. It's picked off by Knifke. And he's going to try and find somebody. Slows it down a little bit. Pass up the left side for West. West trying to find somebody. Trying to slip past his defender. Nothing called yet. Goes over to the right side for Serrano. He bobbles it. Serrano has it now. He's got a little bit of room. Decides to shoot it. Tries to go long shot left corner, and it goes past the post. And that will be it for the third period here. 9-8 the score. We'll be right back for the fourth. All right, here we go to start the fourth. Just a 1-goal lead separating these two teams. Winning the sprint is Mandich. That was West with the win there. He goes over to Whitehead. Whitehead over to Nelms. Down low, looking for West. West with a skip shot while being pressured from behind. Goes off the left post. Then Lloyd goes up to Carey. Carey with it for Team Howden. Goes up the left to Carcari. Carcari earns himself a 5-meter. And Carcari with an earned exclusion there. This time it's called on Roberto Serrano. And Carcari will take his own 5-meter here. Carcari with the shot. And buries it. Top left corner. Tying this game up. A nice play from Carcari, earning a 5-meter and then burying it. With it for Team Mandich. That was West. West decides to go back up high for Nelms. Nelms earns a foul. Trying to find a pass. Goes into the set. Trying to get it inside for Birdsall. He earns a foul. Then goes over to Gnifke. Gnifke with a shot. A nice save from Lloyd. Lloyd with it now. Trying to find a pass here. His pass goes up the left side. Looking for Donlin. Donlin. Thinking about shooting. Puts it into the set. Trying to get it into Carcari. Torn away by Carr. And not able to score there. Carr has it now for Mandich. He goes up the left side for West. West with it inside, trying to get it into the set. And earning an exclusion is Noah Knifke. And excluded is number 6, Maxime Tauzat. Mandich going to be at 6-on-5 here. West up the left side with Gnifke now. Then back up to West. West on the right side for Birdsall. Birdsall thinking about shooting all the way across to Gnifke. That's not Gnifke. I can't quite see a cap number there, but a shot from outside by West. And he scores. That was Lehman on the left wing there doing some work with the passing. And taking a 10-9 lead now is Mandich. A nice power play goal here. Chan will have it for Howden. Chan's pass goes down to Lipa. Lipa trying to get it over to Carcari. He tries to slide past his defender. He's still got the ball here, faking a shot. Decides to go right side. He didn't have much of a gap, but getting the rebound is Chan. And he's able to earn a 5-meter. A nice play from Chan to secure the ball. Earning that exclusion. Taking it is Carcari here. I didn't catch who they called it on. Bar down goal coming from Carcari here. Birdsall goes back to Lehman. Lehman with it now for Mandich. A tight game here. 10-10, just under 5 minutes to go. Lehman has it up the right side with Nelms. Nelms has it now up the right side, has it for Whitehead. Pass across to Gnifke into the set, trying to get it inside for West. West earns himself a foul. Chan with the foul there. Gnifke back to West. West was a shot outside the 6. A nice shot from West. Another one. He's had 2 like that here in the last few minutes, and Mandich going to take a 1-goal lead now. It's Olsen with it for Howden. Up the left side for Berube. Berube now over to Olsen. Olsen thinking about shooting. He does earn a foul here. Cleared to shoot if he wants to take it. Thinking about it. Decides not to. Goes over to Donlin. Donlin has Lipa open if he wants. Does take it. Gives it to Lipa. Lipa trying to get into the set. Nobody open just quite yet. Lipa decides to slide past his defender, trying to get there. That's the shot clock, so it's going back to Mandich now. Carr has it for Mandich. Carr goes over to Whitehead. Whitehead goes over to Knifke. Knifke with it now. All the way across, trying to get it to Nelms. He wasn't quite open, but he was open enough to earn a foul. Nelms with it. Pass across, and a foul called away. So it's Karkari now on the right wing with it. Thinking about shooting, buries it into the right corner. A nice goal from Karkari on the right wing, and Howden up 10 or 11-10 now. Or I'm sorry, tied 11-11. Knifke has it up the left side, looking for Babel. Babel has it now. His pass across into the set, trying to get it down to Birdsall, pulled out of his hands. A great play from Karkari on the steal. Lloyd has it, goes all the way up the left side. He's looking for Donlin. Donlin has it now. Donlin trying to slip past his defender, also trying to earn a foul. From behind, stealing it is West. West has time and space here. Thinking about a play, trying to set something up here. West with the fake, gets it down into the set to Birdsall. Birdsall trying to earn a foul. He does earn the exclusion, but it is a 5-meter call. A 5-meter call, a nice play here from Birdsall to earn that one. That one's going to be called on Ryan Carey. So an earned exclusion for Birdsall, and taking the 5-meter for Team Mandich is West. Gavin West with the shot, and he buries it into the right corner. A nice little skip shot here. And Mandich now up 12-11, just over 2.5 minutes left to go. Tauzat will have it for Team Howden. Tauzat goes back to Carey. Carey quickly pressured by Birdsall. So he goes back to Lloyd. Lloyd trying to find an open pass here. Goes up the right side for Berube. A foul away from the play, or away from the ball. So it's going back to Mandich. With it now is Carr. Carr goes up the right side for West. West trying to find a pass. He goes across for Nelms. Nelms on the left wing now. Goes back up high for Whitehead. Whitehead's got a little bit of room. Thinking about shooting it. He does take it off the fingertips of Lloyd. And a 2-meter coming. So the 2-meter on the near side for Tyler Lehman. Lehman goes back to West. West quickly pressured, goes over to Whitehead. Whitehead on the left wing now for Nelms. Nelms, great defense there from Berube. Forced Nelms to put the ball under, so it's going back to Howden now. Lloyd up the left side. He's looking for Donlin. Donlin tried to get it, but it's stolen away there. Nice pressure coming from West. West on the fast break now. He's got a few players with him. In the set is Birdsall, not able to get it there. Stolen away by Berube for Howden. Berube goes back to Lloyd. Lloyd up into the middle, looking for Carey. Carey has it now, up the right side for Berube. An exclusion away from the play, an earned exclusion from Tauzat. Excluded is number 9, Tyler Lehman, and a quick timeout coming from Howden. 1:13 left in the fourth period, 28 seconds left on the shot clock. and Howden. A timeout to try and draw something up here. They're down by 1, just over a minute left to go. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Howden going to be on the power play here. And with it is Lloyd. Lloyd up the right side. A quick pass to Berube and then tipped off to Lipa. Lipa trying to find a gap here. Goes up high to Chan on the left wing now for Donlin. Donlin thinking about shooting. Goes back up high to Chan. Chan on the left side for Lipa. And Lipa buries one. On the right wing here, Lipa with a nice tip-in goal. And Howden tying this game up at 12. 59 seconds left remaining in the fourth. A very tight game for these two teams. Mandich has it. Goes Birdsall back to Nelms, then back to Birdsall. Trying to earn a foul was Lehman. He does. Goes inside for Nelms. Nelms going to go back to Lehman. Lehman back in the middle for Nelms. Nelms into foul. He's cleared to shoot if he wants. Goes on the left wing. Picked off. A nice play from Karkari. Able to pick that one off. Just 5 seconds separating shot clock, game clock. They've got 20 seconds on the shot clock to try and score something. It's with Olsen. Olsen over to Donlin. Donlin with a good opportunity here. Thinks about shooting. Then goes on the left wing, looking for Berube. Berube into the set, trying to get it down to Chan. Chan comes up with it. A nice block from Carr. 5 seconds left remaining in the period, and a very, very quick timeout coming from Mandich. And Mandich will have 5 seconds left. A tie game. Mandich with an opportunity to score. Chan had a great opportunity at the goal mouth, but a nice save from Carr. We will step aside for just a moment here and be right back. Mandich will have 5 seconds to score here. Carr has it for Mandich. They go up to West. West has scored a couple goals from here. He tries to take one. A beautiful block by Lloyd at the buzzer. And a tie game. I'm not sure what we do next here. I believe it's overtime. Could be a shootout. It looks like Tony Azevedo is putting in some input here. Not exactly sure what's going to happen. We'll step aside here for just a second. All right, I believe we ended a tie, or at least that's what it looks like. So we will step aside. Up next, we will have Granados and Fontus. So that's it. We'll be right back for that game up next. All right, welcome back. I've got rosters in my hands now, so we should be good to go. That ball's stolen away by Olsen. That's Aiden Olsen here for Granados. Up the left side for Jake Tesodes. Up the right side for Logan Morgan, then down low for Jake Burns. Burns with it, goes back to Morgan. Morgan into the middle, not paying attention, was Jack Merrill, but he ends up with it anyways. Goes back to Morgan. Morgan gonna think to shoot here. He does. Sent it just over the goal. Can Kagler with it to reset for Granados. Up the left side for Jake Tosades. And a shot on goal coming from Zachary Whitfield. And he buries it just outside 6. A nice goal from Granados. And 2-0. A quick lead for Granados. Jack Merrill with it for Fontus. Up the right side for Logan Morgan. Pressured hard by Totsades. Benners down low. A shot on goal. A nice look coming from Tate. Not able to get it in there. Just off the crossbar, coming back out. Kagler with the reset for Granados. And then up the left side to Totsades. Honecker with it, a shot on goal. That goes off of Sanders. A nice save there. And then out of play. It's going to be a 2-meter here for Granados. A nice backhand shot coming from Jager. Not able to get it. Another shot off the crossbar. We've seen quite a few of those. A foul away from the ball. And it's going back to Granados. A ball all the way back to Rogers here for Granados. Rogers with it. Going to send it over for Olsen. Olsen with quite a bit of space here. Olsen across over to Whitfield. Whitfield thinking about a shot. Decides to go over to Totzadze. A pass into the middle. Trying to get it into Rogers, and he scores. A nice goal short side coming from Rogers. Ball goes down to Tate. Tate then into the set, trying to get it in for Masters. Quickly smothered, no call. Kagler all the way down the right side for Rogers. Rogers in the middle, and an earned exclusion coming here for Jager. Jager with the earned exclusion. Excluded is number 4, Jack Merrill. Here is Granados on the power play here. Right side with it is Larkin. Larkin going to go back up to Rogers. Rogers back to Larkin. They're playing catch here. Goes back to Larkin, then over to Whitfield. Whitfield over to Totsadze. And a nice shot off the crossbar coming from Benners. It comes back out. Coming back in from the exclusion. Rogers still has it here. Larkin with it now. Larkin can go back to Rogers. Rogers then back over to Whitfield. Whitfield pressured, but he decides to shoot. Shot clock was winding down. Braden Sanders with the save. Coming back this way for Fontules is it now. Sanders trying to find a pass. He goes up to Morgan. Morgan then into the set. He was trying to get it in for Merrill. Merrill comes out with it. A nice play from Jack Merrill. He had 3 defenders on his back, but he comes out with the ball and buries it. So Fontules getting on the board. The lead is just 2 now for Granados. With it now is Honecker. Honecker over to Totsadze. Totsadze. Try to get a pass over to Rogers. It was picked off by Benners. Benners is driving. Decides to shoot short side. And does. A nice goal there coming from Benners after he stole it away out of the passing lane. And the lead is just 1 now for Granados. But they do have it now. It's Honecker with it. A pass over for Olsen. Olsen pressured by Tate. Earns himself a foul. Olsen slipped right by Tate. He's going in hard here, trying to earn something. Goes over to Larkin. Larkin with a beautiful pass across the middle. And Totsadze with the goal on the back door. A nice pass coming across from Larkin. And Granados quickly getting their 2-goal lead back. Just under 2 minutes left to go here in the first. Tate with it. I'm sorry, that was Honecker. Honecker was driving. And he earns himself a 5-meter. Over the back, it was Jack Merrill. Merrill with the exclusion call and an earned exclusion once again coming from Honecker. Totsadze is the one to take the 5. And he buries it. Left corner, a nice goal from Totsadze. Masters goes back to Merrill. Merrill then over to Griffith. Griffith has it here for Fontules. Into the set. A beautiful pass into the middle for Merrill, and Merrill buries it. Gorgeous pass. The lead is still 2 here on that 3rd goal from Fontules. Whitfield earns himself a foul. Then trying to decide what to do with it here. He still has it. Goes left side for Rogers. Then back to Whitfield. Whitfield thinking about shooting here. Just 10 seconds on the shot clock. Puts it into the set. And an exclusion call. Earned exclusion coming from Totsadze, and excluded was Busquest for Fontules. And just immediately after the exclusion call, the ball put into the set for Totsadze, and he scores another one. The lead now 3 for Granados. Just 59 seconds remaining in the first period. With it now is Griffith. Griffith over to Tate. Tate pressured quickly, tapped out of his hands by Olsen. With it now is Rogers. Rogers pressured from behind by Masters, but he's swimming up the right side now with it. Honecker tried to put something inside. Looked like he was trying to get to Olsen. The shot went over the crossbar. It's back in with Sanders now for Fontus. Braden Sanders, it goes up the right side for Morgan. Just 3 seconds separating shot clock, game clock. Morgan getting the ball into the set. Jack Merrill earning himself an exclusion. That exclusion call is on Brett Honecker. Ball on the right side now for Griffith. Griffith back up to Morgan. Morgan across, down low, and inside 2 meters with it now. It goes back out to Tate. Tate with it now. Thinking about shooting. He will. A nice little sidearm shot. Skip shot into the left corner. And Denzel Tate with a goal. 2 goals the lead once again. Both teams trading quite a few goals here. Honecker has it for Granados. Just 4 seconds on the game clock. He's got to shoot. Goes for range. And just over the goal. That will be it for the first period. We'll be back in a moment for the second. We'll be right back. Winning the sprint for Granados is Olsen. He goes back to Honecker now. Honecker then into the middle for Rogers. Rogers with it still. Pressured by Tate. Does earn himself a foul. He's cleared to shoot if he wants. Goes over to Honecker. Honecker with it here. Just 5 seconds on the shot clock. Into the middle for Rogers. He needs to shoot now if he wants. Tries to put it into the set. And trying to earn an exclusion before the shot clock went off. It was Totadze. But unable to. Busquets over to Tate. Into the set. And a goal for Merrill. Most of the players thought that was a whistle coming from our pool, like you probably have heard. We do have 3 pools all with, or 3 courses all within the same pool. Quite confusing. So the players kind of stopped there, and Merrill able to take advantage and score The lead only one now. It's back up high with Rogers. Rogers getting some space here. Olsen thinking about shooting. Goes back into the middle for Rogers. Rogers thinking about it again. A nice save from Sanders. Able to dive off to the left side and make the save. With it now is Burns. Burns to Merrill. A nice pass into the set. Masters with a shot off the crossbar. And the rebound secured by Granados. Kagler going to go up to Totsadze. And then back to Rogers. Rogers into the set looking for Whitfield. Whitfield with a shot. Pressured by Busquest. Not letting him get everything on that. Sanders will have it to put it back into play here after the ball went over the cage. Sanders up to Merrill. And a nice pass. A beautiful pass down low for Benners. And Benners buries one. No more lead here for Granados. We are tied up at 6 now. Rogers up the right side, trying to get it up to Olsen. Olsen has it now. Olsen back up to Rogers. A foul away from the ball here, so it's coming back with Fontus. Griffith with it. He passes that up to Merrill. Merrill thinking about shooting here. He does, and finds a gap in the right corner. Sinks one. And Fontulas with a few quick goals, a 7-6 lead now. Rogers has it here. An exclusion away from the ball here. Earning that one is Honecker. Denzel Tate excluded for Team Von Tules. Down low for Aiden Olsen. Aiden Olsen back up high for Totsadze. On the left wing now for Larkin. Back up to Totsadze. He's thinking about shooting. Back over to Larkin. A great save coming from Sanders. On the left wing shot from Larkin. And coming out of the exclusion now is Tate. He's racing down the right side here. Pass goes up to Morgan. Morgan then goes up to Tate. Tate on the right side. Trying to find a pass. Goes up the right side even more to Burns. Burns with a shot off the face of Kagler. Getting his own rebound is Burns. But a contra foul called. And going back to Granados. Kagler has it now. His pass goes up to Rogers. Rogers goes up to Honecker. Honecker up to Whitfield. Whitfield's on the right wing here with it. I'm sorry, that is actually Larkin on the right wing with it. An exclusion away from the ball. Earning that one is Totsadze. Excluded is Jake Burns. And Honecker has it up high. Goes on the right wing for Larkin. 6 on 5 is Granados. A great pass across the middle. Larkin, he made another great pass like that on the power play a little bit ago. It went into Aiden Olsen, and Aiden scores for Granados. 7-7 our score now on a power play goal coming from Aiden Olsen and Granados. Jack Griffith, he goes back to Jack Merrill. Then over to Tate. Tate. Over to Merrill, then on the left wing for Morgan. Morgan pressured hard by Larkin. But Morgan goes back to Merrill. Merrill trying to get it on the left wing. He does. A nice pass into the set for Tate. but pushed his defender underwater, so a contra foul called, and Kagler has it now for Granados. Up to Larkin now with it. Larkin into the middle for Totadze. And then into the set, trying to get it up to Jager. His shot sails over to the right post. And then Sanders with the reset. He goes up to Burns on the right wing here. Then he goes up to Morgan. Into the set for Merrill. A nice save coming from Kagler. Kagler goes up the left side for Totadze. He's trying to earn himself a foul here. Into the middle, losing a cap. Now it's Honecker with it. Honecker buries one on the right wing. Losing his cap was Trey Rogers here. Coming in for the substitution for Granados is Olsen. Masters goes back to Merrill now. Merrill with it for Fontus. They're down by 1 here. Just about a minute and a half left to go in the second period. A contra foul called away from the ball. Going back to Granados here. A downline pass goes down to Aiden Olsen. A nice save from Braden Sanders. Aiden Olsen not happy with himself about that one. The pass from Sanders goes up the right side to Morgan. Morgan pressured hard by Whitfield. Another foul away from the ball, so it's going back to Granados. Both teams fouling away from the ball here. Allowing a lot of counterattacks here. Ball goes to Aiden Olsen here. Olsen with it. Olsen into the set. A nice idea coming from Rogers. He had a couple defenders on him, tried to float it over Sanders. Sanders puts the ball into play. A downline pass on the left side to Benners. Benners into the set. A nice play from Logan Morgan. And a nice save from Kagler. A contra foul was called on Morgan, it looks like. So it wouldn't have counted anyways. Kagler with it up the right side for Olsen now. Olsen, a pass picked off. He's trying to get it down to Honecker. Picked off by Jack Merrill. Merrill's driving hard up the left side. He's got Benners in the middle with him. 20 seconds left in the period. A nice shot. A dart coming from Merrill, but he sails it off the crossbar and over the cage. Pass from Kagler up the right side to Honecker. Honecker with it now up the right side for Larkin. Sorry, that is Rogers. And that ball out of his hands. And that will end the period. Our score 7-8. Granados in the lead. A tight game we've got coming to you for the second half. We'll be back in a moment. Winning the sprint for Fontus is Jackson Benners. Benners has it now. A contra foul once again called. We've seen quite a few of those this afternoon. Granados up to Larkin. Larkin, a fast break. And Larkin buries one. A 9-7 lead now. Like I said, a 9-7 lead now for Granados. Merrill goes up to Busquest. Busquest gets the ball taken away by Totadze. And a pass all the way across to Larkin. Larkin into the set, trying to get it in to Jaeger. And earning the 5 meter. A great play from Granados. And Jaeger earning a 5 meter here. That exclusion call was on Jack Merrill for Fontulis. And to take the 5 meter is Trey Rogers. Trey Rogers buries one into the right corner on the 5. And now a 10-7 lead quickly for Granados. Just less than a minute into this fourth period. Merrill's pass across goes to Burns, then Burns over to Merrill. Merrill down the left side, looking for Tate in the middle. Tate thinking about shooting. He does, right post and in. A couple defenders on him. A nice pass from Benners down low, and Tate able to bang one in off the right post. Trey Rogers with it for Granados. Rogers goes down to Whitfield. Whitfield with it now. Whitfield earning himself a foul. Cleared to shoot if he wants. Tried to put it into the set for Benners. I'm sorry. Tried to put it into the set for Jaeger. He has it now, but taps it back out to Rogers as he had pressure on him. Rogers goes left to Totadze. Totadze with a nice helicopter skip shot, but a save there from Sanders. Sanders goes up to Burns. Burns into the middle for Tate. Tate into the set. Trying to get it to Masters. Masters sails one over the crossbar. Just barely. Calgary will have it now for Granados. His pass goes out to Rogers. Rogers over to Whitfield. Whitfield earning a foul here. Pops it up. Then outside to Rogers. Rogers earns himself a foul. Shoots. A nice save from Sanders as the shot clock was expiring. A downline pass. Gets it down to Merrill. And a nice goal from Merrill. Beautiful pass from Braden Sanders. Now it's Honecker with it for Granados. The lead is just 1 now. Honecker down the right side for Olsen. Olsen who has it now to Whitfield. Then into the set, a nice pass down to Rogers. Rogers buries one. All these teams recognizing when they need to pass it into the set. In between our morning and afternoon session of games, Tony Azevedo went through some film with these kids, and clearly they are learning something, recognizing when the pass needs to get into the set. Like right now, they get it into that was into Griffith. Having it now is Benners. He decides to shoot off the hands of a defender. I believe it went off Olsen and into the goal. A nice goal from Benners. He didn't have very many of his teammates with him as they didn't know he had it. They were able to steal it away. Honecker with it for Granados. This game, 10-11 the score. Honecker, the pass up the left side for Whitfield. Whitfield then into the set, and just like that, as we were talking about, a nice pass down to Rogers. Rogers earns himself an exclusion, this time on Jack Merrill. Larkin with it, a pass across the middle, looking for Whitfield. Whitfield with the near side shot, a great save from Sanders. Sanders going to look for Tate. Tate coming out of the right-hand side after the exclusion. He got subbed in. He had a lot of momentum and a lot of energy here coming out of there. A nice steal away by Whitfield from behind. Tate getting that ball stolen away from him. Ball goes back to Kagler now for Granados. He goes all the way up the right side to Olsen. Olsen has the ball stolen away from him. I'm sorry, that was a foul called on Griffith. Now Olsen has it for Granados. An exclusion away from the ball. Another exclusion earned here for Trey Rogers. Excluded is Miguel Busquets. Granados in a 6-on-5. Whitfield with it. Up high. Left side for Larkin. Larkin back up to Whitfield. Whitfield thinking about shooting here. Whitfield on the right side now for Olsen. Olsen all the way across for Larkin. Larkin into the set. A nice play. Honecker getting enough on that, but just not enough. Hits the crossbar, goes over the goal. And now Sanders will go up the right side to Merrill. Merrill has it now, goes back up to Masters. Masters, who's usually down in the set. Getting into the set now is Merrill. Tie up with the ball. Griffith earns a foul. Griffith on the left side now for Morgan. Morgan up high for Masters. Masters thinking about shooting. Skip shot. Right side just sails it past the post. And now Kagler has it for Granados. Granados still with a 1-goal lead here and just over 2 minutes left to go in the third period. A pass over to Honecker. Honecker into the set, trying to get it down to Olsen. A push-off call coming from Olsen, and it's come back the other way for Fontus. They go back to Sanders to reset, then go up to Morgan. Morgan with it on the right side now for Griffith. Griffith, who has it now, goes back up to Tate. Tate then back up to Morgan, trying to get the pass picked off as Whitfield. Whitfield does indeed do that and earns himself a foul. A dangerous pass back to Kagler as Masters tried to pick it off, but Kagler has it and goes up the left side now for Olsen. Olsen with a shot. Nobody was expecting him to shoot it. He shot it near post and able to just sneak it by the hands of Sanders. And 12-10 now is the score. Masters goes back to Merrill. Merrill has it, goes down to Morgan. Now Morgan into the set for Masters. Masters earns himself a 5-meter. A fantastic play coming from Morgan. Able to get that pass down to Masters. And Masters earning himself a 5-meter. Taking the 5-meter will be Jack Merrill. That 5-meter exclusion call was on Brett Honecker for Team Granados. Merrill buries it on the 5-meter. Nice shot into the right side of the goal there. And 13-10 now the score. I'm sorry, 13-11 now the score. Honecker up the right side to Olsen. Olsen who has it now. Into the set. A nice save on the shot from Jaeger was Sanders. Sanders trying to get a downline pass. Does indeed do that. Gets it down to Benners. Benners all the way across for Griffith. Griffith thinking about shooting. He does. Tries to go left side. Just squeaks past the post. And Kagler will reset for Granados. A contra foul called, and Fontus coming back the other way. It's Tate with it now. Tate has it, driving. They're giving him space. He's thinking about shooting it. A nice save coming from Kagler. Tate trying to do everything himself there. Clock winding down, and that will be the end of the third. 12-11 the score. Granados in the lead. We'll be right back. Winning the sprint pretty easily there is Logan Morgan. Morgan has it for Fontulas. Ball goes back up high for Merrill. Merrill goes over to Tate. Tate then back up high for Benners. Benners stripped from behind. Honecker has it now. He goes back to Kagler. Kagler up the right side for Tozadze. He tried to get it down to Whitfield, but stolen away by Morgan. Ball goes back to Sanders now. Sanders has it. Goes up the right side for Morgan. Morgan trying to get by his defender here. Does indeed do that. Gets right past Whitfield. Morgan earns himself a foul. Pulls up and shoots. A nice goal. He was just outside the 6-meter mark. And drains one. Logan Morgan with a nice play earning the foul and taking the shot. Ball with Trey Rogers now. A whole new game. It's 12-12. Just under 6 minutes to go in the fourth. These teams trading goals back and forth all game today. Rogers pressured hard by Masters. Rogers up the left side for Whitfield. Whitfield earns a foul, then goes into the set. Trying to get it inside for Jaeger. The ball was taken out of the passing lane by Morgan. They go back to Sanders, then goes back to Morgan. Morgan goes up the right side for Burns, then into the middle for Masters. Masters off the crossbar. A nice skip shot. Just not able to get it, though. But a great play. That's exactly what they want to be doing. The ball up the left side now for Totsadze for Team Granados. Then across for Larkin. Larkin, a pass across the middle. Whitfield, a great diving save coming from Sanders. He's pressured hard by Whitfield. Now Sanders comes out with the foul. Sanders goes all the way up the left side for Benners, and Benners buries one. Some nice passing from Fontus, and they take a 13-12 lead here on a goal from Benners. Rogers with it now for Granados. They need a goal here to tie it up. Just under 5 minutes to go in the fourth. Rogers has it. Goes up to Totsadze. Totsadze into the set, trying to get it down to Olsen. Olsen is trying to get there. Sanders comes out of his cage to grab it. And then pressured quickly, so he goes up to Jaeger. Jaeger now up to Morgan. They've got a 6-on-4 if they hurry. 6-on-5 now. Into the set for Masters. Masters gets the ball taken away by Whitfield. Whitfield with a downline pass. Wide open is Jaeger. Jaeger's got nobody on him. A fake, a great save coming from Sanders. Sanders is playing out of his mind right now. They still have a lead. That was the most wide open play I've seen all day long. The ball is with Morgan now on the right side. He's pressured quickly by Totsadze. Earns himself a foul as he was trying to drive. He goes back outside for Burns. Burns pressured by Whitfield. The pass into the middle looking for Benners. Benners earns himself a foul. Cleared to shoot if he wants. Thinks about it. Goes over to Morgan. Now Morgan shoots. Try to go near side post. Saved by Kagler. And this game is tight. The lead just won for Fontus with just 3 minutes, 35 seconds remaining in the fourth. Totsadze has it for Granados. Pass across to Honecker, who has it now. Honecker trying to earn a foul. Has not done so yet. The pass down to Olsen. Olsen with a shot, and it sneaks by Braden Sanders. Just sneaks past the near side there, and 13s is our score. Both teams making some substitutions here. Merrill has it now for Fontulis. He goes up to Tate. Tate earns himself a foul. Cleared to shoot if he wants. Goes into the set for Griffith. Griffith earns himself a foul, but no exclusion call. The ball from Benners goes back to Tate. Tate thinking about shooting. Instead goes over on the right side now for Busquets. Busquets in the middle for Merrill. Merrill shoots right side post, comes back out. Held there by Kagler. A pass down the right side for Larkin from Kagler. Larkin's driving into the set. Trying to get a tip shot was Whitfield. Wasn't able to get it, but he does earn himself a 5 meters. Zachary Whitfield with the earned exclusion. This time the call on Jake Burns. And Trey Rogers to take the 5 meter. A chance to take the lead with just over 2.5 minutes to go. Trey Rogers buries it into the left corner. A nice goal here. Great earned exclusion from Whitfield. Jack Griffith will have it for Team Fontus. Goes back to Merrill. Merrill over to Masters. Masters pressured quickly. Goes back out to Tate. Tate with the shot. Tries to go skip shot left side. Had Griffith in the set. Didn't pass it there. Instead takes a shot wide left. Kagler goes up the left side for Totadze. Goes outside for Rogers. Rogers with it now. Trying to earn a foul. Does indeed do that. Rogers with a pass up the left side for Totadze. Tries to go right side. He had a gap there. Brandon Sanders closed it very quickly. Sanders with that stop goes out of play, so it's a 2-meter here. Larkin will have it for Granados. Larkin goes out to Rogers. Rogers over Totadze. He earns a foul. Cleared to shoot if he wants. Takes it. Skip shot. And coming out of the water just a touch too much was Braden Sanders. Just gets under his arm. And now a 15-13 lead for Granados. And a timeout, I believe, coming from Fontules. 1:42 remaining in the fourth period. They're down by 2. Got to talk it over. See what they can do to tie this game up. We'll step aside. Alrighty, here we go. Just 1:42 left remaining. Tate earning a foul, goes up to Benners. Benners across to Griffith. Griffith into the set. They tried to earn a foul with Merrill, but it comes back the other way. I thought it maybe should have been an exclusion. I'm not a pro myself, so I'm not 100% sure. But they called the ball under on Merrill. It's coming back to Granados now. With it is Rogers. Rogers trying to use up some time here. Ball goes down low for Honecker on the right side. Honecker. And now the ball in the middle with Griffith. Griffith has it now on the far side. Griffith has a little bit of room. Drives a little bit. Thinking about shooting. Goes back up high for Masters. Masters, who has a powerful shot, goes over to Griffith, and Griffith scores. Griffith with a goal with just 35 seconds remaining in the game. They are within 1. Granados will have it with 35 seconds remaining. 5 seconds separating shot clock, game clock. Kagler has it for Granados. Kagler trying to find a good pass here, but also knows that if he uses up all this clock, they'll only have 5 seconds to tie up the game. He'll most likely dump it here. The pass goes up. It's picked off by Tate. They'll have a few extra seconds. It goes down into the set. Trying to get it down low. A 5-meter called. Hold on 1 second here. Tony Azevedo has his hands on his head. I don't remember the coach for Fontus, but he called a timeout just second before the 5-meter was called. That 5-meter was to tie up the game with 7 seconds to go. The far ref on the right side from us called a 5-meter. The ref on the left side of us heard the timeout call. They blew the whistle almost at the same time there. And the timeout was before the referee said. Coach agrees. Everybody else agrees. But just super unfortunate. Jack Merrill saying the other referee called timeout. I apologize. Or Jack Merrill not very happy. The referee who called the 5-meter saying sorry. But a timeout was called. Granados with a huge break here. Catching a break on this play. Coming down, Braden Sanders is within 5 feet of Ken Kagler. Both goalies within 5 feet of each other. There's 7 seconds on the clock. Jack Merrill's driving with it. Gonna look to shoot. Does a great save coming from Kagler. It is a 2-meter with 1 second to go. Putting it in is Griffith. Players not happy. I thought there was a second left. Unfortunate for Fontus. Coach calling timeout just before a 5-meter, taking the chance away, and they lose the game. 15-14 the score on a thriller at the end. Granados taking the win 15-14. And that will do it for today. Tomorrow morning, we'll be live here on Course 1. We'll have our bronze and gold medal matches. Tomorrow morning, our bronze games starting at 9:30 a.m. from Course 1 and Course 3 for your men and women. 14U will be on Course 2. That also starting at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. We will step away and see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. My name is Trevor Linton with Game On Live Studio. Have a good one.